Whoa. Gaming time. It's true. It is very gaming time. Hello, Danny. It is good. I enjoy it. Anyway, things happened. I'm pressing buttons and it's controlling OBS. That's weird. I don't like that. Stop that. Click in the window, please. Gosh. I'm so mad. Alright, things happen. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, I went back to my previous team or whatever because, I don't know, why not? Evil Dr. Eyeball is now canonically evil, so that's pretty cool. So is Kevin. I'm unsure if I'm sticking with Light on Donut or not, but his ability of Mana Donor seemed very interesting to me. I wanted to see how that goes, I guess. But yeah. Man, I haven't played BGO in like 20 years. It's weird. I have like a billion nicknames to do, but I'm not gonna do that right now because that's a lot. So, you know, maybe someday. If I could remember buttons, goodness. Yeah, I marked a few places on the map because I wandered around and just kind of got what I could get, mostly. Name one of them. Two Tooth Peter. Okay, here I go. Is it you? I don't remember who it is. No, it might be you. There you are. Finally. I have decided you. No, you already have a name. Why did I think you didn't have a name? Well, I can't really tell without clicking someone, so... You know what, you can... Alright, we did it. I probably don't want to be here. I mean, there is an arrow. I marked a few places I found that I'd want to explore a little more thoroughly with an arrow. But I probably should, like, finish Beach Zone first, I would think. No, I don't want to go that way. I can go down, though. Dang stupid wolf, I want to swim. I got the swimmies. Yeah, like, I kind of went on as many paths as I could, but if they looked even remotely interesting, I kind of backed away. So, like, you know, just a few of these were not on screen, but, you know. It's fine. This one, I'm just like, yo, a fishing place? If only Jeff were here. I don't know. Wow, it's a good thing I found many of those. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah, just go collect 200 quest fish for me, please. Maybe? How many do I have? Because I found several. Also, yeah, I have a dodo egg, so that's pretty cool. It's under key items. Okay, I'm missing one. Doo-doo egg! Oh no! You hate to see it. I mean, I may as well open. Good. So this is based on my keeper rank, I noticed. Is there any reason to open these now, or should I just wait? 'Cause it feels like it'd be better to open it when I'm, like, higher ranked. I mean, that's kind of what I figured also. Whoa! It's also called an invisible wall in some circles. Those people are stupid. Well, that's just it. I'm not expecting anything spectacular with the rewards anyway, but... Dang it, I can't go through bridges. They're not semi-solid. If only bridges were semi-solid. Where am I going? Probably not to the right place. Listen, I played a bunch of Hollow Knight. My map button is now my select a Pokemon button. Gosh dang it. I don't remember the layout of this dang place. Help. No, see, okay, hold on. I remember now. I got the ability to fly. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace that with, I don't know. Yeah, because I have the ability to fly, so I forget which one of the arrows on the left is the one I want, but there's one of those I want. There's a chest down there I don't know how to get. Is there like an invisible wall I can go through? I never really looked. There is. See, that was easy. Sorry, is there a visible wall here? The answer is also no, you're right. Is there a fake wall? This room sort of became trivial, didn't it? Okay. I think the one down below is the 3-button puzzle, so I want to go to the one above. Right, this room that I was super thrilled to have to go through again. Please do not rip your arm off. You probably need that. Oh yeah, hold on. Probably next page somewhere. You. I have the ability to go ghost, so heck with all y'all. We did it! There's a few, actually. Well, you're not even gonna let me fall in the hole? Rude. Yep. Yep. I mean, if by recently you mean a few weeks ago. Let's do it. Oh no! I'm trapped forever. Wow, there's really just nothing over here, huh? That seems implausible. Like, it feels like there should be something, because I'm not filling in the whole map. there's an area down below. Man, if only I could dig. Sadly, I deleted dig. You haven't missed... Well, no, you missed one nickname, actually. Maybe there's like a path underneath or something. Did I actually check? Gosh dang, who was it? Oh yeah, it was this one. By the way, for the record, I went through all of the skill points of everybody, except for this guy, apparently, that I just accidentally clicked down to. Don't worry about it. I think that's because I wanted to evolve it first, actually, because there's a few of these guys I probably should go evolve. Because they are ready. But I didn't. Ouchie. Well, I've got several to nickname, so surely you can nickname one of them. Somehow. I just didn't feel like doing it right away because people were still showing up, so... Hey, I got a big puffer fish. I bet y'all are jealous. Man, if only we had, you know, 3 people much sooner. Or, like, you know, 3 bodies. Something to weigh down multiple switches. Sadly, there's only 3 of us here. And I am also here. Wow, my double jump just didn't, so that's fun. It's fine. I haven't had a battle in this yet. Still. Words. They're very difficult, turns out. Get zapped. Oh no, I've been poisoned! How could this have happened to me? I don't know, actually. Probably should have done Glory first. I keep forgetting I can swap turns. Like, ouch. Hey, y'all can, you can leave my guy alone, please. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, well, he's basically dead, so that's exciting as all heck. Get hype for that. Goodness. I mean, is there even a point in healing you? There might be. In theory. Oh, this team seemed better in my head. Apparently it's not, so. Part of the problem also is, like, there's that the poison that is, like, existent, and I'm just like, can you maybe not? Be pretty cool. Man, y'all do not like my monk. Alright, and he's dead. Good. Probably should have brought some sort of healer. Also, gosh dang, the guy in the front refuses to get any status effects, and I'm kind of mad. Man, even if I crit, that's still not going to be enough to kill. Disappointing! Poison might have done it. I kind of just didn't pay any attention to that for some reason. Probably should have, but they basically did nothing this turn, so it doesn't really matter, apparently. Yeah. It's a good thing I'm very cool. I mean, it still worked, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Get shocked, stupid! Goodness heck. This is an unnecessary amount of poison that you're applying on me. Did you take enough damage yet? Hooray! I did bad. Well, it's more like the monk did bad, actually. Dude is still, like, hyper frail, and that's kind of his only real issue, I feel. Oh, hey, there's the last seashell. Hello. Ah, I understand now. The moon sword? Whoa. Finally, I can stab the moon. Wow, there's rings. You can wear them if you want. There's a book. Thought I saw a prompt. I did it. Why would you do that? Oh no. Yeah, but I trust them. Oh, wow. Rude. Wow. Well, why not? All entries of some random dude's diary need to be relevant to the plot. That's just how it works. Video game. Oh, well, I found the plot. Look at that champion over there. Whoa, it's a big stupid jellyfish. Oh, that sounds fun. So what, does it have age? Do it. Wait, why? Literally, I was not even the first to call it. Anyone else notice that we were all able to just breathe underwater? And that bird is able to fly underwater? Anyone else think about that? But I'm worrying about it. Really? That's what we're doing right now? I mean, I guess. This seems completely unnecessary. Oh, you have light, Kevin? That's illegal, I'm pretty sure. Right, I think I altered Colon 3's skills, actually, so it doesn't have the buff move anymore. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'm trying to remember, Okay, have a sleep, Danny. I'm trying to remember if healing, even if I don't actually heal anything, still applies a shield. Because I have a skill that does that, I think. If I didn't want Kevin to attack so badly, I wouldn't bother using his buff, I guess. I mean, I'm probably better off applying poison or something, at least. Right, that is a skill that you do have. Goodness heck, how many buffs are you getting? Now that's just rude. Also, I kind of forgot Kevin didn't get to attack on the first turn. TBH! Yeah, that's right. I have to ask you to stop bleeding me. It's very rude. Ouchie pain. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Please stop killing my donut. It's actually and factually very rude. Yeah, I don't have anything that Lizard Face over there is weak to. Do you think that poison's gonna be enough? I have my doubts. Poison plus bleed might be, though. The fact that you just get to bring in a guy and attack on turn 1 is kind of bothersome, TBH, but whatever. It gets close, killing Mole Face over here. I don't know if it's gonna be quite enough. Because it might be, is the thing. It's also worth mentioning I may want to get dang Cat Face out of here too, but... yeah, that... no, it was just enough somehow. Wish I could do anything about all these status effects that I have. It'd be pretty cool, I think. Yeah, probably that. Kevin getting a gosh dang shield is kind of absurd. Okay, there goes Slime. Well, that was very rude. Alright, bleed strats it is. You're gonna resist that. But I think I'd rather get a burn. Yeah. Yeah. Get the heck out of here, all three of you. Okay, the cat lived for some reason. I'm kind of mad, actually. It's fine. Wow, no level up. Wow, no level up. It's a good thing I'm automatically healed after each fight. Finally. Where'd your bird go? I mean, whatever. Alright, you Metroid-looking thing. The heck is that you're weak to? What? What is that icon? I mean, you resist debuffs, so I'm not bringing eyeball face. Weak to neutral? That's weird. Oh, shoot. I wanted to choose monsters. I clicked the wrong thing. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. I don't want evil Dr. Eyeball. I think Kevin has a lot of neutral, actually. Yeah, then that counts as his turn. Can I, like, start over by any chance? Yeah, cool. Because I did not start that at all how I wanted to. Goodness heck. Out of curiosity, when it says resist debuffs, does that include stuff like bleed? Because it feels like it's in its own class of thing. That's kind of what I thought. Oh, good. I mean, you resist debuffs. I mean, slime would be cool, but it's not gonna be, like, good. I had to do this for, like, the small bit of shield, actually. Yeah, it's got age. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. That's the thing. Slime's gonna be doing debuffs just by healing and such anyway, so it kind of doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I'm gonna... Dang it, you resist this, though. I hadn't considered that. Is it still worth it for bleed stacks? Probably not. I don't know. Ouchie pain. How dare you? Oh no, it's a can of beer steak again? We had that yesterday. What happened? I'm gonna try it once, maybe. No, I don't think that's worth it. I mean, Kevin's over here doing a good chunk of damage, so, like... Well, that wasn't very nice, I assume. Slime over here kind of doesn't have much to do. Oh yeah, no, I've seen bleed be kind of cracked and ridiculous, but, you know. Also, gosh dang, claws does more damage. Why didn't I just use that? Wish I'd noticed that sooner. Also, is it like healing debuffs or something? Because if it has been the whole time, I just kind of haven't noticed, actually. Well, goodbye, slime. I'll miss you. I mean, I think we're good, but it's still mildly annoying. Wow, die to burn damage. Dumb, stupid idiot. Oh my gosh, a pirate hook? I've always wanted a pirate hook. Alright, all the level ups. Except for one. Well, that's just it. Freaking stacked all the damage on Blob, and I'm kind of sad. Wow, I wish I could have some of it. You know, the guy who did all of the work. You guys barely did anything. You all stood on a button and then inconvenienced me. And then made me do all the work. No, literally, like, you guys basically didn't do anything. You don't really deserve any of this. Like, normally I'm all for, like, yo, sharing is caring and all that, but, like, what? Yeah, I know. Dang opportunists. Taking my stuff. Wow. Cool. Great! Didn't I only need, like, 3? Oh, welcome to Magma Chamber, apparently. I was gonna say, there was a down area. I need 5? Why do I remember needing 3? Oh, good, more money. Ah, good. Ghost platform, my favorite. We did it. Can I even see what's on the other side? A guy. Just some bird face hanging out, doing bird face things. Listen, I gotta check all these walls, because you don't know. I've seen unmarked breakable walls. They exist. I can't swim. Okay, well, I can remove these. If I go to Magma Zone, I mean, I'm right here. Magma Zone's pretty big, turns out. If it, like, extends all the way between. I mean, it's kind of like the game is leading me there, so I guess I could. I wanted to explore Magma Zone anyway, so... Hello. What up? Yeah. Yes. I knew that. Oh, I mean, okay. Oh, hey, well, there's where I can get shift stones. Good. Alright, well, see ya. Oops, I fell in the water like a big fat dummy. Alright, well, that's how that happens. Well, yeah, they're all once only, aren't they? Unless you mean I can only buy it once. Oh, he said there was only one of each? I completely missed that, if true, so... That is a heck of a shield that you just kind of conjured. Yeah, only one of you's got... No, two of you have armor break. Nobody got weakness, though. Actually, I can stack armor break now. What am I talking about? So if you're gonna, like, build up shields and all that... Well, I mean, I could stack armor break if it ever wanted to proc. Goodness heck. Oh no, lava! That hurts, apparently! Okay, dog's probably dead, so that's exciting. Spoiler alert, it's not. I mean, it probably makes sense at this point to just revive him. Slime ain't doing anything else. Am I just criminally incapable of applying debuffs? What the heck is happening? I mean, dog is in danger without healing, but I think I'd probably better off just attacking anyway. This is definitely going to commit kill on at least one of these guys. I'm still gonna do this. Oh my gosh, I finally did it! I finally stacked a thing! Anyway, die! I don't know what happened there. Alright. Well, I can evolve something. By the way, I leveled up and didn't put any of my skill points in. I just realized. Good one, myself. Okay. What is Dogless even trying to do here? Did I want anything down here? Multi-offense is interesting, but would kind of require me to spam buff move over and over again, which is several turns where I'm not attacking. I mean, I'm getting close to 30, so I do want to consider going down to the final row there. I might want to build my way to that, if nothing else. I don't know if I seem like... Claw only became useful during that one fight where Guy was weak to neutral, and I frankly don't see that being a common trait. I could be wrong, I guess. I don't know, just buff the buff, I guess. I don't know. Iron Fist, I recall I also changed a lot of his stuff, because, I don't know. I don't even remember necessarily what I was going for here. I do know he's eventually gonna want to get sidestep. So I kind of looked ahead at some of his moves. And I know dodging is a thing he's gonna want. There's so many things that use the magic stat on this guy, which is so weird. Because, like, I know with healing it does. It's just weird to me. I mean, attack proc is probably going to be the most useful thing at the moment, I guess. I don't know. I see Cascade there, but I gotta be honest, unless I'm using single targets, I don't feel like that pays off too much, considering most of these are only 2 hits. What was this again? Probably good-ish. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, is I don't think that would be a common trait in general. I mean, dude ain't hurting for mana, so I don't know how much I really need that. Because, like, even though this is over the mana regen cost, he's got so much mana to spare, it almost doesn't matter. I mean, I could buff Acid Tempest, I guess. I probably should, actually, because it makes it a second hit. Which is relevant, for many reasons. Kevin, what you do? I can get a second critical mass, which is very funny. Attack proc would be very nice to get, actually, though. Yeah, there's another crit down here, too. Which is very funny. I don't actually know how much that's going to be truly necessary. I mean, I want to buff up some of his moves just in general, but I feel like getting various perks is probably a good choice at the moment. Trying to remember, you have like this thing too. It's a very weird supportive thing. Can also get a magic proc. Trying to remember. Yeah, every hit has a chance to debuff, so that has value. I mean, this guy already, like, spreads shield like crazy for no real reason in particular. It could be better on, like, the rest of the party, but I don't know. Slime face! More like slime race. Haha, I don't know. I don't know what else to give slime, if I'm honest. Like, better heal, I guess. Yeah, :3. There's all these procs here, but dude barely ever attacks. And I don't think he really benefits much from extra hits, usually. Kind of forgot you actually have a multi-armor break. Yeah, I guess just get the big heal at this point. I mean, why not, you know? Level badge. I mean, actually, if that shop is like single items only, I should probably just get them so I don't have to come back for any reason. I just assumed that, you know, you just buy them. I mean, because I have all this money. What am I gonna do with it? I did it. See ya. Alright, well. Who be shifting today is my question. I feel like gosh dang Iron Fist really needs something. Right, I kind of vaguely remember why I was unsure which one to go with here. More crits is good, in theory. But spreading buffs around seems interesting. Because every time he gets a crit, he gets a... Well, not every time, but frequently when he gets a crit, he gets a buff. Like, already. Like, this just increases the chance of that happening with no other real added benefit, I guess. Well, plus, like, his crit chance is already decently high. Because I'm pretty sure I have him spec'd for mostly crits anyway. I mean, these are all crit chance. When did I get a reward box? I literally used some earlier. What the heck? When did I get more? What? Well, one. Alright! Another thing. Right. What a colon 3 do again? I mean, that's alright. I mean, that would spread a bunch of buffs around theoretically, but it's not that high of a chance. I mean, I don't know how much I care about, like, having more than one of the same monsters shifted or otherwise. Like, it just feels unnecessary when I can just swap between them with an item. An item that seems, like, weirdly common. And it wouldn't be something I use a lot anyway. This does buff up magic a decent chunk. I mean, a charge stack is nice. I don't know. I think you need it more right now. I'm probably just gonna go with this one. I don't know. I've made a decision. Dude just needs something. Because, I mean, as it is, I dumped, like, a bunch of eggs into gosh dang Sanctuary Army between streams. Several of them were shifted creatures that I don't have, because it's just kind of like, well, freaking, why would I need them? Like, I'm not gonna replace the ones that I have, so it's sort of like, I don't know what Funny Block is. Alright, and that's a one-way. Oops, that's caps lock. Watch out for caps lock, it's gonna get you. Yo, light bright buddy. Oops. Watch out for the goblins. Goblins. Go, goblins. Oh no! Please stop, that's very rude. Watch out, it hurts! Or so I'm told. By myself, mostly. I can't use big slime shot, makes sad me. I am just gonna be the saddest. And it still doesn't really do much to you back there, which is weird to me. Man, not getting that cleanse proc today for some reason. Alright! Nice level badge. Oh, there's a thing there. But hold on a minute, there's a goblin happening. Honestly, Fawful, I kind of do the same thing. I super rarely actually use caps lock for anything. Like, if I'm typing an all caps message for the sake of the funny or whatever, I'm literally holding shift the entire time. Which, yes, does get weird when punctuation is involved, but, you know, whatever. You can change what the caps lock key does? That's weird. I'm gonna name this guy Caps Lock in lowercase, because I'm a monster. What do you do? Coal toss? That's pretty coal. Mystify. I mean, I guess. What's your light thing anyway? Okay. Well, that's Earth. I mean, I get it, but that's still weird. That's funny. Oh, that's based on attack? No wonder it's shielded so much. Goodness. That's wild. I mean, that's just extra shield whenever I would do Forge, looks like. Oh my gosh, taunt. Oh, I see multi-armor break. So that's pretty exciting. 33% stronger. Sick. There's a lot of weird things that want to do charges. You apparently really just want to do armor break. It's kind of absurd, TBH. Yeah, them hatching at a decent level is very nice. I mean, that's like barely anything, because a charge is like, what? Yeah, it's 3%. So they're now 4% each then, I guess? I mean, that's not nothing. That adds up real quick if you got a bunch of charges happening. It feels like this guy wants to do a bunch of charges, but he doesn't have a ton of ways to get them. He'd have to pair up with somebody. Feels like. I'm trying to debate if I want that or not, because, I mean, it really doesn't matter, all things considered. My big thing with this guy is he doesn't have a lot of mana regen going on, right? Well, I mean, he has a decent amount, actually. I could probably buff that with equips if I were using him. Oh, this applies burn. I kind of didn't notice. Even though it's an earth skill, which is strange to me, but, you know, whatever. I mean, I get it. It wouldn't be the first time they used off-element debuffs, so... Because I know Chilling Wind is a thing that exists, so... Boss die. Watch out. It's just not a lot unless I stack defense, which, like, I could do. Yeah, well, you know what? Nacho's just gonna have to deal with it. As they say, it's Nacho problem. This would hurt if I actually got it off, so I mean, why not? It's whatever. There's a big cool thing missing a triangle. Wow. Maybe. I'll think about it. Wow, you're not even gonna let me, like, look at it? That's rude. Oh, good. There's this here, too. Alright, well, I have a free trip back to wherever. Mostly, I have the ability to evolve things. I'm trying to remember who I need to evolve still, actually. I mean, yeah, bird. So, bird. I don't like that I can't tell which bird is which. If I could ever stop, like, accidentally moving on. Yeah, because I want not to evolve you, so I guess you're at the end of the list. I don't understand why on this screen it doesn't show the names. At least. It's weird to me. Alright, what do you do? Stuff, probably. I don't know. Bird stuff. Something with chill. Okay. Extra damage, yo. You're still doing buffs. Your previous bird form also did buffs. Looks like you're doing some charge things, so that's fun. All your stuff seems relatively basic, actually. I mean, I don't know what's going on at the bottom, because I'm not there yet, but... Dude just gives out buffs like candy. It gains a charge stack when passing out buffs. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Cascade probably makes more sense on you, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, do that too, jeez. I mean, it seems like you probably want crits. I should maybe consider a proc. Maybe. I don't know, this is tempting, but it's not a lot. Like 10% isn't nothing, but I don't know. I mean, that might be nice. At least to start out with, I guess. I don't know. Alright, who all do be next? There's a Crackle Knight. Where's the socket? Sizzle time! What do you... Okay, well I see cleanse, so that's exciting. Everybody loves cleanse. Free shocks. Good. You seem like you become, like, weird mixed attacker, which I don't remember if you were or not before, to be honest. You have bleed, though? Yo, are there 2 cleanses here? Goodness. What if I don't want solar rays? What if I want fiery stabs instead? Rude. I mean, I guess, technically speaking, solar rays does more damage. I guess. What if I want blood? You ever think about that? Cool. So that's basically all of them. I mean, that's just it. That is the problem. Like, my magic stat is okay. Why is everything going for magic? Like, is this a thing where I would have to use, like, a skill reset thing to actually not have these? Because, like... I mean, I guess well... Like, these take up a skill point, right? Just like one I didn't know I had, so to speak. This guy really wants to go for blind, apparently. That's weird, but fair. Yeah, no, I just want the physical. It just makes way more sense to me. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Oh, yeah, I'm out of skill points. Shocking! How'd that happen? That's weird. Anyway, whatever. I can't unlearn it because you can only unlearn things that you've recently learned, whatever that means. It's weird. Okay, so the second one. I've already forgotten which one I'm looking for here. What do you evolve with? I mean, I can just brute force it. I just don't remember if it was like Stardust or what. Okay, I don't remember who evolves as Stardust. Wow. What do you do? I don't know, something cool probably. Exploit. I mean, I guess. You have a lot of HP. Every heal, huh? Sure. Nice to see freaking multi-sidekick over there. Goodness heck. Goodness heck. You're just stacking up the buffs. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Yeah, you seem like support at this point. We'll see. And you got double impact. All right. Oh, okay, so this is unique to you. Fair enough. Alright, you probably want that because you don't have a lot of mana regen. That's pretty good. That's the thing, you don't seem to have like a standard heal, but... I'm not sure why I'd want Overcast. I mean, this is another heal, and every time a heal happens, it does stuff, so like, Alright. We did it. I'm mostly looking at the skill points, yes, in case I want to use them, but also just, I'm curious what everything does. Whether I use them or not. Who else did I have that it needed to do? Because I know I don't need the cocoon. I forget who needed Stardust. Yeah, because I think I'm actually set on the evolutions I was able to do. Well, okay, hold on. I got Ash. I don't remember who wants... Oh, I never gave you skills? What? That happened. I tried to do all of this off screen because it takes a while. I don't know if you noticed. Alright, well, I mean... I guess? Do you do a lot of buffing? Maybe. Multi-sorcery? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Okay, you're gonna be like that. What is that, a brain? It is a brain. Good. I mean, that's just good, actually, I guess. Every hit has a chance to blind. I now want every proc in the universe. Age of Purification. Ooh. Cool. I guess I want age. Yeah, you're like an alternate take on, yo, I do be applying debuffs everywhere. I feel like the only real difference is you seem to be single target exclusively. Unless I'm missing something. Because Evil Dr. Eyeball do be like, yo, I can spread debuffs around, but this guy's like, I can, but it's mostly on one dude. Also, you know, blind stacks. I also saw wound in here somewhere too. Yeah, that's wild. Like, every buff applied, like, that's 5 debuffs being thrown around at maximum, right? Because this is 5 buffs. So, I don't know. Alright, a little sidetracked there. Yeah, no, I can evolve the, one of these. Yeah, because I specifically looked up which ones evolve, so I just kind of kept these guys here for later. I'm pretty sure I can evolve the Glowfly, so I may as well just do that since I'm in the neighborhood anyway. Do they keep their shift on evolution? I don't see why they wouldn't. Cool. What do you do? Not much, level minus, or level below 10. I had to say that in the most awkward way, apparently. I mean, good. Finally. Oh, this is that one where I spend mana to do mana. Yeah. You have, I mean, you can shield yourself, and I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Sidestep. Man, you got a bunch of procs. Do procs count for that? I don't know. Also, these aren't procs, they're overcast. Freaking, you have 2 overcasts. That's weird. I'm not overly clear what proc damage counts as. I mean, I don't see you giving many buffs. Also, I haven't even looked at what your shift does. I mean, you would gain a bunch of charges from that, I guess. Well, some of them would. It's only like one, though. Probably realistically only like 2 at maximum, which is kind of weird to me, but you know. Yeah, get zapped. Get zapped, idiot! Fire big laser, because it's funny. It feels kind of silly and redundant, because you're already going to be getting sorcery from just exploiting weakness, right? Like, that's a good starting move, I guess, but it doesn't really do much else. I mean, I guess if I need to do wind damage, but even then, like, I have this. Oh, that does more damage, actually. Well, I mean, there is the application of this applying shock also, so I don't know. I mean, I'm getting both procs. That's just an extra 200 damage. I mean, okay, the reality is Overcast is probably there because I would then get more shield out of it. No, that's not what that is. I thought that... It's... Whatever skill Donut has, where like the more mana you spend, the more shield you get, is what I'm thinking of, and I don't think that's what that is. I don't know, I guess it would just be like for damage reasons. Or whatever. I don't know, just... Get that, it's fine. It's fine, everything is fine. Alright, we did it. I did it. I guess before I forget, there's a few little side things I just want to do, I guess. Let's go turn in that dang dodo egg, yo. Hey, you, I did it. Sup? Great! What kind of dodo egg? Oh, okay. That is the one that I have, so... Egg but cold. Wow. Wow, thanks. Good. That will probably not be necessary, but thanks. Yo, check out this penguin! Check it out! I bet it does zappies. It does zappies and hoppies. That is, in fact, what it does. Shoppies! We did it. Whoa! Well, I see the zappies, but where are the hoppies? I'm mad. I mean, auto heal is always kind of nice. Right, you really do want to do some chill stuff. I see multi-chill down there, so I mean... See, this is weird because your water skill already applies chill. Like, I know that that's probably additive and probably more applicable to stuff like Deep Freeze, but like... This is weird. I mean, okay, to be fair, that will come into play later. Because once you get freaking multi-chill, then, like, this can have a chance to do it multiple times in one attack, so I get it. But right now, it actually doesn't make any sense to get that. I don't know why that's there. Like, 'cause this literally is kind of not useful until the level 20 tier. I'm trying to think of a situation where this would matter. I guess it would matter if you have somebody else who can apply the multi-auras. I guess? You feel like you're like a weird mixture of support and not. I mean, fair. Yeah, like a lot of this guy's stuff doesn't seem like it's gonna pay off until 30 plus, actually, which is kind of unfortunate, but not surprising, because I feel like there's just a lot of guys that are like that. You don't have a lot of mana / regen. I mean, I'd have to do something about that. You know, I actually looked this up, and, like, max level goes, pretty up. Because I was also curious. Beep! We did it! We achieved Penguin. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what's up with the level 40 thing, because, like... Whoa. You were, like, standing on nothing there, my friend. What are you doing? Something else, actually. Because I noticed when I, talk, I have, like, a bunch of these other things. What does it mean, visiting parents? Also, I guess I can return the seashells. Like, was there something I can do at parent place? Will, I'll talk to you in a sec. It's fine. Hey, we're over here, right? Not here. The camera panned up. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? 2.0. Oh, thanks. Alright, okay, well, I guess I just get stuff if I rank up. Sure. Yo, Pandora's box? Sick. Shard of Winter? Guess who's going back to the evolution place? Alright, just random Goblin King egg. Sure, why not? I am not allowed to progress. There's too many things. Hey, what up? Yep, idiot. Wow. There. Got it. Oh. It's true. Okay. Look at him go. Anyway, time to forget that he went to the volcano and let him die of heat stroke or whatever. I should have gone to the other place first. I need to pull this Minotaur out of the box real quick. Oops, no, I didn't want to talk to you. Alright. Shard of Winter. We did it. Finally. I'm just getting all the evolutions now, don't mind me. See, you get multi-sorcerer down there somewhere. There's some kind of might-related thing on the left, too. So we'll see what happens, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty alright. I guess. Hey, there's that. Finally. Shield Crush! That's pretty alright. Shields happen a lot. I get that instantly, goodness. Exploit. Do have a lot of health, goodness. Yeah, you are interesting. It looks... I mean, 6% is nice, but... I mean, I guess once I get stacking, that probably is additive. Grab that, I think, because you got a lot of health, and this heal is based on health, so, like... It's probably pretty decent, all things considered. Yeah, see, that's gonna stack with that. Yeah, alright, well, that's Megatar. We did it! Alright. What else was there? I mean, seashells, I recall. Oh yeah, there's a guy... Someone was... Oh, yeah, right. There... One of these was like, talk about evolving a thing. Oh, yeah, you. No, I thought maybe you'd give me something. You did not! Truly a tragedy, most foul. Think you got enough creatures on this beach? There are many. I don't remember the guy I wanted to talk to being this far in, but okay. Uh-oh. I'm avoiding fights. For some reason. Please speak to me. I did it! True. Wow! I did it! I got a thing! Another Goblin King egg. You know, in case you need another one. Okay, I'm somewhat far away, so heck with it. Alright, I also wanted to go to Fish Guy. Doggy Frog! Oh no! I mean, I am one goblin short of having Goblin Team, apparently. You are helping. That's how it works. Hey, I found all your seashells. Yeah. What am I gonna do with them? Wow. Fishing for buffs. I guess. Alright, well, that was fun. What was blocking me down here, actually? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I need Morph Ball. Right! Oh yeah, there's a chest up there. that I have just no hope of getting. What? Oh, okay. That was awkward. I gotta be honest, I don't remember what Doggy Frog is a reference to either, so... I don't know. Wall jump? Alright, I think... Did I cover all of the things? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, you want me to visit lady who gave me the underwear? Why? I mean, I can do it. I thought that was I thought that was the Dodo quest at first. It's like, I mean, I know I can go back if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to, so like, I don't know. Speaking of, I can probably unmark this. Man, these dang funny blocks sure are everywhere. I wish I knew why. Uh-oh. I'm fighting dudes. That's never happened before. Alright, well, y'all are weak to physical except for the snail, so that's fun. Who is resistant to physical? I don't want to do that, actually. Going for the bleed. They are extremely dead. Goodness heck. I think I won. There's a definite possibility. No, hold on. Better idea. Welcome to the world's longest bridge. I don't know why there's just an extremely long bridge. Hey, what up? I came back for some reason. A carrot? Is there any chance I have a carrot? Yes? I don't have a carrot. I hate to be that guy, but I can almost guarantee you I used it already. That's annoying. I think carrot's like HP, and I used that on stuff. Bring carrot! That's annoying. I wasn't expecting, of all things, them to want some kind of dumb, stupid thing. Okay. I think I'm all set then. I guess I can go back to the Volcano. I guess. Oh, you have a cool friend. Nice! Wow. Yeah, I know, that's weird. An epic poem? Weird that it was exactly a triangle shape. If you say so. I don't know why you would think that. Alright, back to exploring. That's not opening a chest. Oh. Oh, hey, that leads to here. Good. I wasn't even paying attention to the map. I mean, I'm like right next to it. I want to check out this little area in the middle. Since I'm here. Yeah, because I found this up here. Well, and also on the other side, and I just kind of assume they connect. It's also dark. Kind of. Well, there's also new dudes in here, so like, you know, that's a thing. Also, by the way, darkroom vision's weird. Okay, well, troll. That's just its name. It's weak to fire, so that's exciting. Get excited for... you know what? No, let's... Orb team, here we go. Team of spheres. Ooh. I don't like all these debuffs that I'm getting. That's deeply upsetting. Yeah, I don't like that very much. I was gonna say, please get rid of Glowfly. I don't like him very much. Both of y'all have armor break. I'm probably better off just doing a heal, I guess. I don't know. Just for the added extra shield, if nothing else. Good, I got rid of the regen. Thank you for that. Perish. Yo, a troll egg. Man, I am getting a lot of level badges. It's great. What troll do? Other than very clearly apply debuffs when hit. Let's see. Who's a troll? That's a good question. Tylenol. Okay. We did it. We named. Beating, alright. Hexed touched. Yeah, no, that seems applicable. Honestly, Dragon, I've noticed you're very good at that, weirdly. It is a skill that you have obtained. This is the, touch me and die creature, apparently. Ooh. That's scary. Ooh. Interesting. So apply armor break. I mean, it's just extra. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's just extra. Yeah, no, you want to do more hits, so I'm gonna want these procs. I mean, that's just 20% increase in damage most of the time. And the times where it isn't is, like, still good anyway. This is also just a raw increase in damage for the most part. Oh, this is an aura. I didn't even notice this was an aura, actually. You're like a weird case of, like, you can do heals and also, like, a bunch of damage for some reason. It's kind of wild. TBH. What to... Oh. That's an interesting little trade-off you got there. I mean, I get it. Just don't face anything with fire, apparently. Sure, why not? It's fine. Everything is fine. Watch out for gosh dang spikes in the darkness, by the way. Uh-oh. I have found a friend. Hint, not friend likely. Yo, it's Brutus. He's here. He's weak and resistant. The end. I'm gonna do acid rain first. I don't know. Alright, well, it gets charges whenever it gets hit, so that's exciting. Yeah, so that's going to be a smidgen of a problem. No, I need to get going with a shield of some kind, probably. Did barely anything shield-wise. I guess it does more of a heal than other stuff. Alright, well, ow. Alright, I don't know what you're doing, but I kind of don't like how many charge stacks you still have. It's deeply upsetting, if I'm honest. Also, like, what even is this? Oh, okay, so, the next attack he uses is going to just, like, destroy, apparently, so that's exciting. Can't wait for that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So, huh. Bye. I don't know why you're so strong. Is there, like, anything I can do about that? Because that's, like, entirely too much damage that he's just throwing out on turn 2. Like, what the heck? I mean, going for debuffs is clearly not the answer, apparently. I don't know what to go for, then. Part of the problem is he doesn't have a weakness of any kind, ostensibly. So, like, I don't really know what all I can theoretically go for here. Gosh dang, I probably need dodging. Things happen. What was I doing? I was having a thought. I don't remember what it is anymore. Yeah, no, sides, like, I might want to bring, like, a different, like, team for this. Just in general. See, my thing here is he gets something for every hit on him. So, like... But, like, so much of my strategy relies on so many hits thus far. Given I just did 10 hits on him in one move. Like, I don't know what to do about that. Goodbye, Fawful. You really didn't need more. Yeah, they're just straight up one-shot donut. Like, the heck? Alright, well, bye. Okay. What do I have here that can maybe do something about this? Alright, so you have Heavy Punch. Problem is you also have a proc, which now I have to worry about, evidently. Plus, also, you're just kind of stacked on shielding stuff. For the most part. I'm trying to remember. You get a shield at the start. Don't you get shields when getting buffed? Probably. I'm just trying to remember what all you have, because it's been, like, a while. I mean, so yeah, you... I want you, I guess. I mean, hold on. I can do this, it's fine. I don't think I really want anybody on this team, all things considered. Like, everybody on that one is sort of frail. Why do you guys have skill points? What? Where did you guys get skill points from? The heck is that about? Oh, is it because I saved the team and then they leveled up? And it removed their skills? That wouldn't make any sense. Why would that be a thing? I mean, okay, I know I'm trying to go for less hits right now, but general purpose kind of takes priority, I feel like. And I'm just looking at this proc, like, why don't I have it already? Why do these guys have skill points all of a sudden? Like, what happened? That's just weird. Were you able to get, like, a bunch of charges? It's been a bit. I don't remember what y'all want. Well, there's a bunch of procs over here. I think technically this is more, because this is going to be like 35% of magic. Alright, well, I don't know why you guys had things, but alright. I think you do one big hit. You do have a proc. I thought you had a single hit. We have no Toxic Slam. Oh, it's Toxic Slash, but it hits everybody, so it's not really what I was thinking. See, because you're also going to cause shock to happen, which is another additional hit, and I don't know if I want that, but you also have, like, sidestep, which I kind of maybe want, probably. You know? Yeah, you would provide shield. The problem is you provide shield based on a bunch of hits. Kind of feels like I bring this guy, but basically don't ever attack with him. I guess? Like, maybe attack once for the poison? No, because it's probably going to get poisoned from being hit anyway. Like, that'll increase that. My only real thing is... Yeah, you would get Congeal. I don't really have a way to apply debuffs without actually hitting you. You, I don't think, apply debuffs with any particular anything. You're just kind of there to tank. I don't want to use a skill reset just to get rid of defense proc. What do you have? I mean, multi-burn, sure. Cleansing burn might be good. Plus, you know, another heal source. Oh, you also have sidestep. Nice. Okay. So... See, the problem with this is, like, you get mana, or you get shields by hitting things. You don't really get shields any other way right now. I don't think it's worth going for the Toxic Slash, honestly. An initial shock means he's going to be shocked immediately, so it's just an extra hit at all times. I don't know if I necessarily need cleansing. I don't remember the guy doing a lot of debuffs. He just does a bunch of freaking hits. Almost wondering if it makes sense to bring colon 3 in the group. I do not know. I do not know. So I'm still trying to decide. Cause Turtle is obvious. Snake is less obvious, but I'm probably going with that anyway, because he's got a lot of health. It's the third guy I want that I'm not sure on. I mean, you do have a shield, which, you know, ain't nothing, but you kind of can't do much else without doing a bunch of hits. I think it probably has to be you, if only because I can, like... Mostly the burn cleanse I'm thinking about. Alright, so I'm gonna have to hit him... No, I'm gonna want this, like, immediately, actually, so... Good, sidekick, great. I'm just gonna have to kind of hope that I can live, essentially. Like, the first turn or so. I can... This is one less hit if I do this, actually. Because I just want the burn. I don't remember if you have might stacking or not. I kind of forgot. I'm gonna do protect, though. Because I want you to live. Alright. Question then becomes, now what? The problem is I have sidekick now. Like, I don't think there's really much I can do to avoid friggin'... If I want more burns doing damage. The problem is, like, I don't know if now is a good time to even do it, but, like, he's got 3 stacks of might, like, immediately. Like, he's going to hit like a truck. This is guaranteed. Yeah, blind stacks probably would have made more sense in a way. I'm not completely clear this is gonna really work. See, that's the thing, is it still just does entirely too much damage. Like, he broke through my whole protect thing specifically because he just, well, cheated mostly. Or the problem is, like, he gets to attack so many times. He gets, like, all these gosh dang buffs, and then he hits, like, a truck the next turn. Like, what do you even do about that? Because I was talking about cleanse, but, like, that's not even gonna help much. It's gonna get rid of might, at best. Alright, I need a team specifically for this, apparently. I was not expecting that kind of roadblock today. I mean, okay, so that sidetrack kind of took way longer than I thought it would because it just kind of didn't work. So that's exciting. I kind of want to see the other side, though, at least, because there might be, like, I don't know, treasure or whatever. I mostly just want to get it all marked on the map. I guess. I don't know. That just sounds ideal in some regard. Watch out for trees. Music did a little weird thing there. That was strange. Did I miss it? I did. Why did it? Where am I going? I was about to say, like, hold on. It feels like it shouldn't have taken me this long to... Okay. Because I just noticed on the mini-map, I'm, like, passing over it. Not sure how I did that, but okay. I'm like, it's to the right. Somewhere. No, actually, it turns out I have to go left a whole lot more than I thought. This is also not the correct way. Man. I'm good at this navigation thing, I promise. Everything is dark. There's some friends here. Watch out for friends. Ouchie, my head. Impaled it was. That looks like a jump. Well, I happen to know I can do this, so that might help a little bit. Yo, a craft box. Sick. Nasty. This connects to that room. I have fallen, and there's creatures down here. Alright, well, time to fight the creatures. It is no longer completely dark for some reason. No one knows why. Also, I have this team now, which, I mean, sure. I'm not mad. Well, that's less than great. Oh no! I've been webbed! Whatever that means. What does that mean? Tether? Hmm. Okay. That's weird. Get burned, fool! I mean, I guy resists it, but it might be nice to get some poison spread around, possibly. Or freeze. Not freeze, but you know what I mean. Also, all the bleed stacks and all that, you know, it's a pretty good time. No! Ouchie pain, you can stop at any time. Anytime. At any time in the world you could stop. Goodness heck dang. I have decided to heal my friend because it makes more sense. Really, both had to live with like a sliver of health, huh? It's okay, so did I. Somehow. No one knows how. But you know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna heal up because I can. Anyway, perish. Alright. I wasn't expecting to get skill points on you guys again, but sure, here we are, I guess. Not gonna lie, I thought you had taunt already. Clearly you did not. Alright, my other problem is I don't want to build this guy specifically for one fight, so it doesn't make sense for me to not just get, like, this attack thing. So, like, you know, whatever. Because I don't think I was really going for anything else in particular. I don't really remember. There's a lot. You have an every hit thing going on also. I noticed there's an attack proc over on the right also. I mean, I'm gonna want to work my way down that list at some point too. But, you know. That's a bunch of free charges too, actually. It's not terrible, because this guy's just gonna freaking spread burn all over the place. Ideally. Especially if he has help spreading burn around. It's not as good as you'd think, because burn is already not... It's technically not one of the options here, because there's going to be so much burn necessary for this to really even work. So it's really just weakness and armor break, which, I mean, are helpful, sure, but I don't know. I mean, get it. Why not? It's fun. It's fun, I say. I only want this, I would think. Because you're gonna be, like, doing freaking sidestep at the start of, like, every fight. So, like, that's just additional buff. I guess. Okay, you know, I can get rid of that. Yeah, there's also, like, this area up here I noticed. This just freaking mystical workshop, whatever the heck, but, like, I'm clearly not going there right now, apparently, because I'm still exploring Volcano. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess I'm this team now. There's a small part of me that wants to, like, go to this other entrance to Fire Zone, but I don't think I necessarily need to, considering I'm already working my way this way, so, like, I'll meet up eventually, probably. So, left. I didn't go left. I could go left. It is, in fact, a direction I can go. Oop. I'm down here now. I found guy with melting cat. What up? I don't know, my dog said you'd be here. And also, you're just kind of wherever I keep ending up. Probably. Wow. Oh, okay. I mean, cool. I guess, possibly. Here we go. Oh, you're level 30. I might not be ready for this, but we'll see. I don't know what Salahammer is, but sure. Two guys out front weak to physical specifically, huh? Yeah, you might not have been the best pick, turns out. Oh well, you're here now, I guess. Please stop harming my bug. Okay, you guys really just don't want me to use my bug. Alright, good, cool, I'm glad. No, that's fine. Why would I ever want to use my bug? Can you imagine? I certainly can't. Great. You know, I like how I have a chance to give a buff with every shield, and boy howdy, there sure were no buffs. At all. So that's cool. This ain't going well, because I keep freaking missing. Like, luck is just not on my side at the moment for some reason. It's deeply upsetting. I mean... Yeah, my big problem is I really need to get rid of at least one of y'all, and it's just not happening. That and freaking Arbok has no chance of living, basically. I'm just not in a good spot. Yo, can you stop missing, please? I'm begging you. My buffs! There we go. I was about to say, you guys gonna kill my snake or what? Like, I don't want you to, obviously, but goodness heck. Bringing out the shields, apparently. I might yet make this work, TBH, but, like... Oh, great. I'm glad you came out and just decided to ruin my life. Just eating through all of my shields. Very rude. I mean, I have freaking 24 charges, which is kind of absurd. You got sidestep. Both of you can dodge, actually, which is annoying. I don't remember if I have might stacking. I know I asked this previously, and I don't remember for sure if I do or not. Oh, so you're probably the biggest threat here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You have so much gosh dang shield. I mean, I wish it mattered for the rest of everybody, but... Oh, dang it, I can't use it. Curses. I kind of really wanted to. Well, there goes, like, all of my shield. How does Protect work when I already have it used on someone? It's kind of my question. Like, is it gonna work if I do it on you too? I guess it does. Oop. I really would like to get my moth out here, but I don't think that's gonna happen unless someone dies. I'm just gonna keep doing this because, I mean, gives people a chance to do stuff. Well, I can still do this. I mean, I'm gonna. I kind of wish I'd get some debuff procs with that, but it ain't happening. I know it's a low chance, but man, I'm getting all these burns and I'm not happy about it, TBH. Kind of at a point where I might want to, like, hit something with all these charge stacks I have. Goodness heck, do you guys have enough buffs? I really don't like how many buffs you have. That's kind of my problem right now, is they just have so many. I mean, so do I, but... Really didn't seem like it did as much as I would have liked. Kind of want this cat to die if I can help it. Because I know it's like, well, both of them really are just gonna keep doing heals and such. Oh, good. I'm very glad you did that. Ooh. Well... You're dead. I guess I wanted the moth, but I didn't really want it that way. Gosh dang, you guys got most of your dang health back. I'm kind of mad about that, TBH. Do you think that's going to be enough for it to die? It's gonna get hit by burn and congeal and then 3 bleed stacks. No, I need to make sure it dies. I wasn't sure enough. I'm kind of just doing protect for the shield at this point. I guess I don't technically have to. I can just go for damage. I might want to at this point. Mostly because I don't know if Turtle's gonna live. And I kind of need to make sure I get some stuff going here. I.e., kill the dang cat. Okay, thank you for dodging everything. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I didn't, actually. Because I feel like that should have done way more. Alright. Well, that was expected. No, I need you to perish. Like, now, preferably. Alright. Cool. Alright, you have basically all of your health. Getting real lucky with a bunch of burns and such. I didn't even realize you were resistant to that, not gonna lie. It's fine, though. I mostly did it because I wanted the burn. Alright, that got scary for a moment. Wow! Wow! Melting Cat. Alright, see ya. Oh. Nice dead end, apparently. Good. I mean, I'm not done here. Alright, Melting Cat. Oh yeah! Finally. It's what everybody wanted. Diametric. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. It's fine. You did. You took a page. I really do feel like I want to try this one at some point. This just seems like it'd be very fun. I keep seeing that in everybody's dang skill tree, and I never take it. The dude is, like, half the time just sitting there with a full shield for 5 years. Oh, it's actually dark down here. On purpose! Uh-oh, crumbly platforms. Good. Alright, well, I found silver. The actual hedgehog. Also, it seems I'm done here, apparently, so that's not what I expected, but sure. Alright, well, I guess I am going to the other entrance now. That's weird. I'm back in the dungeon again! Help. I just realized if I'm going this way, I'm gonna have to go down the spike shaft, which is very funny. Okay, well, time to beat up some losers, apparently. I mean, it literally doesn't matter, because I'm willing to bet I can probably just hit them with Icicle Spear. Well, no, they'll still live. Not for very long, but... Get out of here. Ow. Exceptionally rude! Wow. Eggs. Anyway. Gosh dang it. Let me up. I want the uppies. Don't make me fight you. No, why'd you move over to the left? You're so rude. I feel like Yoshi is the only one with like an all enemy attack. Weirdly. Unless I'm forgetting something. Oh wow, this is gonna do barely anything. Never mind, it did things. This bat is extremely dead. You hate to see it. Alright, well. Can I do this with improved flying? Yes. It usually takes a few tries. Alright, something I noticed actually is I was fast enough to go across this. That is all that it took. Just looks like a suspicious wall. It's not, though. Don't be confused. Oops. I've fallen. I continue to fall, because I'm very cool. Okay, hi, I found Slime Zone. I did! Maybe. Yeah, I'll let you and your talking dog follow up on that. I mean, fair enough. Okay, well, I have another little side quest to do, I guess. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. So I've seen 2 of these slime statues. That one gets an exclamation point. For no reason. Yo, 2 almonds? Cool beans. Ah! Good, the computer did the funny again. Sick. I'm very glad that that's a thing that continues to happen. I looked into that and I found a potential solution, but apparently it didn't work. So that's exciting. Freaking. Just trying to say, at least get gosh dang Twitch chat back up. Because I noticed last time this happened, like after the stream, I just reloaded everything and it just kind of worked again. Ugh, that's annoying. I don't know why that's happening. Is there any way I can fix OBS? Like, I don't need it per se, but because I mean, once again, I'm assuming the stream is still fine. It's just visually not working for me. So weird. I wish I understood. I was gonna say, it's dark, but there's very, like, blatantly something here. Why else would it be dark, is my question. Oh no, more gobblebubbles. Gobblebubbles! Watch out, it's bubbles! Also that guy. Resistant to debuffs and neutral, huh? Interesting. If you say so. I mean, it's not gonna stop me from using debuffs. Mostly on the other guys, but... Well, plus, you can't do anything about bleed, so... It's going to be fine. A dang shield. How come goblins get, like, the best shield? I'm mad. I'm just mad. I'm gonna need to eat away at all y'all's health, so... Kinda hoping to get poison on the goblins, but sure. Hey, that wasn't particularly nice. Why would you do that to me? Good one. That was more of a good one. I didn't like that. Get out of here! Oh. New egg, who dis? Honestly, antitoxins just seems like a good idea in general. Probably. Wow! Look at this little Durgan. Yeah, I noticed this guy evolves into like 20 different things. Okay, Count Vladimir. We did it. Oh, I didn't even look at Milkcat's skill points. How did I do this? How is that even possible? Okay, that's many charge stacks, I guess. You apparently want crits. Why does everybody want crits? Alright, well I see multi-burn down here, so sure. That's weird. Buff celebration! Yeah, I don't know, you just seem like you want crits, is just kind of where this seems to be at. Yo. I mean, I can try it. You just kind of seem to have charge stacks everywhere. It benefits you more than anyone else. Technically speaking. What do you do? Things? Well, you have Forge. That's exciting, I guess. Oh yeah, you only play neutral. That's just straight damage, no matter what. You're weirdly, like, symmetrical. You know what I mean? I mean, very clearly I see what your whole point is. It's just you do buffs and then neutral. Which, I mean, that's fine. You have a lot of procs, too. And, like, decent stats to make use of it. Like, gosh, heck, if you had anything that did stuff based on hits, like, I don't know. This guy's, like, raw stats, practically. Feels like. And that's gonna be, like, barely anything, all things considered. I don't know. Oh. Well, if I didn't have my dumb, stupid snake out, I could fly up here. Wow, I got a Dragon Lord. Wow, I got a Dragon Lord alt. Good. Glad I came here. All right, button. Uh-oh. Here I am, being assaulted. Alright, well, they don't like water, so I mean... Sure. I'm just looking at, their options... Protect my little buddy. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this to start with. Spread some stuff around. Then we can go into fire. Oh no. Ooh, that's... Okay, I'm really glad that I got that, because boy howdy, that would have killed him otherwise. And that would have been very tragic. Like, you know, entirely too tragic. I would have cried. You fool. Ouchie. Also just want to get rid of those debuffs, if anything. You could use more might. And I could kill something. Right now! It wouldn't even be hard! Basically as good as dead. Which is to say, factually very dead. We got 2 frozen and a poison, no burn. A lot of zappies, though. Like, you're guaranteed to die if I attack you. It might make more sense to just do this. I was just thinking of attacking guy in front because he doesn't have a lot going on, but... Oh, never mind. He also perished. Wow, I won 200 wild encounters. Also, somehow that was a freaking blue star. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Also, I like how I got the wrong egg. That feels good. I don't know what makes sense on you. This only makes sense if Guy exists. Oh, that's an achievement they added later? That's weird. Can you withstand an overcast? Probably. you're not getting much in the way of charges. I mean, that's barely anything, actually. No, I guess it really is a little bit more than I think, but it's still not a lot. You're not attacking much. I mean, I could also up my healing game. In theory. That's true, you do heal by passive. I kind of keep forgetting that, actually. %10 isn't a lot, I don't think. I mean, it adds up. I'm not saying it don't. Actually, for each hit means I might want to consider the procs now that I look at that. I wasn't really thinking about it. It doesn't go for hits very often, though, which is really my only thing, but I mean, it's something if I do ever decide to do. I don't know. I mean, you may as well get that. Alright, and this loops back up around. I don't know what that does. Some kind of puzzle happening here. Sadly, I can't see what I'm doing because these buttons don't give me any indication. I mean, like, it's obvious, but still. Just like, run back and forth a few times. It's fine. Wow, steel. So, can't help but notice I didn't get anything for this tablet. So, weirdly, I'm kind of done here already, turns out. Like, I'm assuming, yeah, that's a one-way, that's a one-way, and this was the slime thing. I'm assuming I need to do something with slimes then, so... somebody back... No, not here, but I know where I need to go. He's very out of the way. Just mildly annoying TBH. All right. Up we go. Eventually getting to where we want to go. Did I just rhyme go with go? I sure did. Hey, friend. We haven't spoken in years. What do you mean you know exactly why I came here? That's stupid. Wow, rude. What? I don't know, because I'm the main protagonist, maybe? What? Freaking... Dogless, what are you talking about? Okay, apparently. Oh no, slimes! Ah! Okay, well... I want to know where I get Rainbow Blob and Lava Blob. This is important to me. TBH. Alright, well, the first half of the group is weak to wind, so who do I have that wins? These three, so... I don't know. Did you guys get enough buffs? What the heck? Now that's just some cheating right there. Unfortunately, I do magic, so I don't know how useful Rejuvenate's gonna be. I mean, the regen might be nice. Might be. Probably won't be. I keep forgetting that I don't get to attack with my last guy. I don't know why. This keeps happening. I get why that is, it's still very weird. Wizardry! I need you to stop attacking my moth. It's very rude. I'm glad you just showed up with Congeal, by the way. That's pretty good. Everybody has spells, spell shield or whatever the heck. They're all rude butts, that's what they are. Rudest butts in the world. Slimes can have butts. Who says they can't? Probably want, actually, just because I'm hyper weak to you, to get rid of you post-haste. Almost, actually. Man, I'm so glad though, a lot of those were dodges. Holy heck. You guys do not like my moth. Why do you guys not like my moth? What is happening? I don't understand. I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume Ice Guy is basically dead, so I'm not gonna worry too much about him. I kinda want the burn. Y'all are so mean to my moth. Okay, well now Light Bright Buddy's the one dying, so... Right. I don't know for sure if Middle Slime is dead or not. I don't want to guarantee that one. I'm also gonna go ahead and just do this too. Oh, I feel like he barely died, actually. Oh, good. Freeze is back. I have decisions. I do not suspect Light Bright is going to survive, and realistically, Rejuvenate isn't guaranteed to help much either. Or Restore, rather. Because I still have a bunch of backups, I almost wonder if it wouldn't be worth going for, like, attack at this point. Like, they're not gonna live. I just kind of have to go with it. In that case, might as well get as many debuffs as I can. Aw, I can't do Shield Burst. I mean, I don't have any shield right now anyway. Apparently I can just outright kill freaking Rainbow Slime over here. I was not really expecting that as an outcome, TBH. Yeah, dude had no chance. I might actually live, possibly. Turns out I lived somehow. Alright. Cool. Really need to do something about freaking slime in the front, that's for sure. Dude has been alive for entirely too long. So I will, apparently. Wow, you actually lived. I'm kind of shocked. How is this happening? I truly do not know. Listen, there's nothing wrong with green. I kind of want to burn the guy in back just so I can get some cleanse going too. mean, is there even a point in hitting front slime? He's just gonna die to burn. Oh, I got a burn. Okay, he didn't die to burn. His regen is too strong. Frankly, not what I expected, but, you know, it's fine. Just get the heck out of here, please. I'm done with you. You should have died last turn. T, B, and ostensibly H. Alright, somehow no one on my team died. I don't know how that happened because, I feel like it definitely should have. Ha! Well, you can still do that if you want. Don't, but you know. Blob key! Cool, I found 2 of them. Which, you know, doesn't particularly help me. I mean, it does, but... I forget how much this is. 6 and 6. Does this count for passive shielding, or do I have to specifically use this? I do not know. Okay, you also might get some use out of this, theoretically. It's a lot of mana for you, I'm well aware. Probably should actually go over here and get some of these at some point, now that I think about it, because I haven't done anything on this side of the world. Because everything over here just looked way more enticing. Honestly, that's just kind of cool. Just straight damage increase. I'm gonna head over here. It just makes the most sense. Just because I haven't, like, even started over on that side yet. I could use neutral more, I just kind of don't. This guy's just like a weird tank. So I feel more inclined to go for tank things. Sorry, I pressed the button. Where are the slime statues? I know, like, one's here, I think, yeah. The other one was dungeon? Yes. Naturally, like, none of them are really particularly near anything. The warps, specifically. Yo, caterpillars. Haha, funny joke. No, I fell. I did not wish to fall. Well, I'm gonna go to the one I found first, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I'm glad there's just endless little ledges over on the side here that I'm just gonna keep falling onto. Dark seahorse, watch out. Wow. Meanwhile, 1,000 miles away. You know what? I've got these. I may as well make use. Other one was in Sun Zone. Welcome to Sun Zone. Population, the sun, apparently. Who would have guessed? So I can't imagine, unless this is meant to be some kind of big, gigantic secret of some sort, that these slime statues are going to be particularly well hidden. So I'm kind of thinking I don't really need to look around for them as much. Dang it, I have to, like, freaking solve some kind of puzzle to get in there. That's annoying. Annoying and unnecessary. Meanwhile... Alright. Need to buy more of those, probably. I can go see what the clothes are, I guess. Yo, what up? I don't know. Dungeon Explorer! I mean, I don't know, I still kind of just like the outfit I have. It also doesn't really matter to me that much, but that's cool, I guess. I guess quickest way would be, because I'm just gonna go to the freaking workshop or whatever the heck that is, because that's kind of the only place I have left. Ah, I ran into the ceiling and ruined everything. Oop. No, no. All of the buttons that I have tried are incorrect. Alright. Here I am. In the Mystical Workshop. I don't know what this is. But there's some cool creatures here. Everything's gotta be gosh dang level 30 around here for some reason. I mean, Lightbright Buddy has wind. Kinda lacks physical, though. Well, it's a shame I already got a Steam Golem, so... Oh no! Stones! How is there a poison in that? That's rude. How dare you? Alright, well that was rude. As heck. Why would you do that? Good, I'm glad Lightbright Buddy of all things got some might. It's pretty good. I want to see if I can't just get rid of you. Not without many crits, I won't. Well, never mind. It doesn't matter. Ouchie. Alright, goodbye, Lightbright Buddy, apparently. Didn't like that very much. I really don't need you dodging things. Like, at all. Man, I'm literally doing this as a means of getting shield. I do not know if it's a smart idea at all. Yo, no, seriously, can you stop freaking dodging? You could probably be dead by this point if you didn't dodge like half of the things I threw at you. With what I assume is just your static dodge chance. Just, you know, deeply upsetting. I'm going to attack with you first. See what you can accomplish. You see, now you have sidestep this time, so it's sort of like, ugh, rude. Do I trust that you'll die? I don't know, because you resist debuffs, but not the bleed. So it's really hard to say for sure. Turtle guy's probably dead to poison, is the problem here. Let's just make sure. Nope, you barely lived. Goodness heck. Alright, do I revive Lightbright Buddy? Do I even bother with that? I mean, because I can't hit for weakness with this guy, these two. I feel like I might want to, just to be safe, is kind of the only thing I'm thinking about here. So I feel like you can probably be saved. Probably not necessary, but it was very funny. Funny is probably not the correct word, but you know, it's fine. Alright, go away. I just gave you an unnecessary amount of debuffs at the end. It's what I do. Well, there's some cool friends here still. I need all y'all's eggs, so I'm kind of stuck fighting you guys. Great. I don't care much for Birdface here. TBH. The only real problem is you're kind of... Friendicus is only going to be good against Oculus over there, so I don't know, man. Which, I mean, is probably fine. Slime shot! Oh no! That robot's leaking! Why is that poison so powerful? I don't understand. I definitely do not like it. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this, because, I mean, Light Bright Buddy's just gonna die. Almost. Oh, good. Oh, good. Continuation of good. Alright, well, bye, Light Bright Buddy. Never mind, you just dodged everything. We take those, apparently. Gosh dang, burn chance, or dodge chance. Why did I say burn? I don't know. I need you to stop that. Alright, here's the part where, thing. I almost wonder if it makes more sense to attack guy in the back. Maybe? It's hard to say. Guy in front has a bunch of bleed stacks I feel like I should take advantage of, though. Gosh dang. I wish I had cleanse. Can you literally stop? You are a monster. Yeah, good. Don't get rid of the 2 freaking things I want to get rid of or anything. That'd be stupid. Alright, can you not, like, dodge basically all of my hits? You're not listening to me at all. Okay, well, Yoshi's dead. Presents a problem because I don't really have much I can do to these guys with these 2. I was kind of counting on Yoshi to be able to do stuff, but dang things keep dodging everything I throw at them, and the one keeps freaking healing the other. It's not the most ideal thing, but I kind of need him to do much of anything. Finally, one of them is dead. That immediately makes this tolerable. And you can't sidestep anything. Goodness heck. How the heck is that worth 4 stars? I kind of don't agree. If I'm honest. I don't know about Anti-Cascade, but it might not be the worst. Just 3% is, not a lot. It's a weird case because, like, there's a lot of moves that focus on the first hit. It might be worth. This bird thing was chasing me, and I thought for a second that it was going to be mean to me. That it was the villain. Alright, there's another funny block here. Didn't even bother capitalizing it, because, I don't know. Alright, cool button. There's Steam involved. Alright, we got ourselves button puzzle over here. That's exciting. Who makes rock? You make mushroom, that's basically rock. Oh, I need a lot of stuff here, apparently. Goodness heck. I could go... I mean, I'm probably gonna need that as the thing. I'm not gonna be able to shove that and leave the mushroom here, though. Well, no, I would be able to if I put this here first. We got puzzles here, yo. Everybody loves a good puzzle. What did I accomplish today? I should probably check and see what that button up there does. It just lets me out, okay. Sorry, I'm just checking over here real quick, just to be sure. Alright, I am down here now. Alright, I didn't remember where the door was. So I don't need that anymore. That's how I get out. The prize is down there. I need to have all of these pressed. I can't make it through. Oh, that one opens that door. My only hope is that there's... Yeah, I can push this back if I can get through that door. I don't know what these buttons do in the slightest. I mean, that one's obvious. Let's get that perma-pressed. Okay, so both of these need to be... Not you. What am I gonna do with you? Nothing. That's what. We're solving puzzles, yo. Puzzle! We did it! Mini craft boxes. These exit doors I kind of wish were just like permanent. TBH. Alright, welcome to freeing... There's furnaces now. Yeah, get shocked. Get shocked, fools! Snake benefits from a bunch of poison. I wonder if it wouldn't be worth doing this real quick. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it more than once, but... Once again, nobody likes my freaking Lightbright friend. I'm kind of mad. It's very rude. This is just canon. I mean, I kind of want to do this just as a means of getting him back up. It's probably not worth it because I really need to do damage, but... Oh no, fire shield! Ah! Good one. Get zappity zapped. Please. Forget, can I do another poison, or am I not allowed to do that? I don't remember, actually. I mean, I can apply weakness, and that's a thing I can do. I mean, I guess. Yo, level ups. I love level ups. I feel like it's probably better if I just go ahead and up your heal before anything else. Well, no, I think I was going for the procs, actually. Whatever, it's fine. Can you do an overcast? I don't think you can realistically get away with that. You have a lot of mana, but like... I would need to spec you for a little bit more regen. I think. A lot of your stuff is fairly pricey. Well, I mean, it's not that pricey. Like, there are definitely worse things. Maybe I could get away with it. No, I think I'm gonna just go down here. It's fine. We got egg. Egg time. I don't know what you are. Some kind of furnace. Because, you know, whatever. At least you seem to have a funny hat. Everybody loves funny hat. If you don't love funny hat, you're wrong. Also, honestly, if your furnace is, like, bellowing flames this hard, it probably isn't doing a good job. Why do they call it oven when you in the hot food and out at... I almost got it. All I'm getting from this is that I'm just gonna call it oven, so we can ask why. Even though it's obvious, and I don't know why you would ask that. Whoa, I can't believe you do fire stuff. That's weird. Alright. Alright. Yo, spell shield though? No wonder it sucks. It's 20% chance to dodge. Freaking heck. Multi-barrier. Whoa. I mean, that's applicable, I guess. Yeah, you have some weird charge stack going on here. I just noticed multi-burn, so I probably want that. I mean, I guess. You seem to be another weird version of a tank. I mean, sure. That's a lot of percentages to be adding there. I mean, I guess I could try it out. I don't know. I say, knowing full well, I don't know if I'm even going to use this guy. I mean, you very clearly want this. You kind of weirdly spec'd for that sort of thing for some reason. I feel like if I was able to get this to level 2, that might make more use out of it, but I don't know. The ability to freaking not miss is of note. So, I don't know, just go ham with that, I guess. I keep forgetting I'm not in the lava zone anymore. I was so used to the idea of being in the lava zone. And it's almost Christmas, so the joke works. Alright, I need to do some fire. I need distant fire. Where? I know one of the goblins. Oh, you appeared in a wall. That's very illegal. Okay. I get stuck behind a dang wall. How fast do I need to be? Goodness. Well, that was fast enough. Summoned sword! Hello? Hello, trade golem! Good. Alright. Cool stuff, apparently. You can just buy a craft box. Okay, so this is another one of those. I only get one of each, huh? That's decent for anything that's going for max mana. Interesting. This sounds like exactly made for Yoshi for some reason. Man, I'm just gonna buy everything. Whoa, hold on. I can buy multiples of those. It's fine. I'll use them, maybe. Oh, I can just... Okay, I can buy level badges. I made a mistake. It's fine. I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it anyway. I was tricked into mashing buttons by an evil creature. Oh, you're here again? Hi. Yes. Also, nice warp. I only just now noticed it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, thanks. Funny how that works. I don't know how that works. Alright, who I shift now? Okay. I mean, that would be a lot. It would also be okay. I don't know which one to go with on here, because, like... more health would be kind of absurd on this thing, considering it already has, like, a ton. It also gets a decent buff to its magic and physical, which is of note. This is more of like an even spread. Forget what you do specifically, because, like, you already have a chance of spreading, don't you? I thought you did. But, like, you don't, you don't have multi anything. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you do, or what you would benefit from most. You would definitely work better with somebody who can stack poisoned and or burn, especially poison. I'm also just looking at this, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of poison going around. You kind of heal a lot. I mean, less than you'd think, but a decent amount. I'm kind of feeling like... it's hard to say. I'll have to come back to that guy. I keep looking at some of these and it's like, I don't know for sure which one I want. Alright. For allied monsters is something. This guy has been practically a team player. It's kind of funny how it's the Dark Shift that's the team player one. Additional, like, I don't even know what I would do with an additional accessory. This just feels more obvious to me. I want to see what you guys get, though. Yeah, no, because you want crits anyway. So that's pretty good. That would be pretty good, because you do give out buffs on heal. Which, I mean, I don't know about this one, so... Plus, I would give you more defense, which you've been kind of frail, so I don't know. Neither of these seem to be particularly the best. Because I don't think you really gain much from charges. I feel like you kind of need it the most at this point, so like... Yeah, no, you don't even have a lot of health either. That's why you're so made of paper. Light Bright Buddy goes to the light side. Shocking everybody involved. Ah! Creatures. Well, everybody's weak to water, so, that's cool. Oh no, not Coal Toss. You fool. Ouch. I can't see my dang stuff. Okay. I mean, you may as well go ahead and do a protect again. I can worry about attacking next turn or whatever. Yoshi's already kind of inflicting pretty big damage, so like... almost enough to kill, as usual. You fool. Alright, well, I can basically kill anyone I want, so that's fun. But also Yoshi can probably just do that too, so I don't know. Wow! I got a Salahammer egg. Finally! It's what everybody wanted. I assume everybody wanted that. Because if nobody wanted that, then I don't know what to tell you. Hold on, I think I got it. We did it. Regrettably, I don't remember much from Miitopia. It's very sad. Okay, there's another one of these kinds of things going on here. Okay, we've got a lot of weird combo buffs going on here. Help, my cursor is going wherever the heck it wants. Yeah, you really want to give buffs, don't you? I mean, that's fair too, I guess. I noticed Forge down there. Yeah, it's 10% chance for burn versus not. I see the procs around, and I want those. As is the usual. You seem like you might want that, possibly. You weirdly want to go first, apparently, it seems. To me. You know, you kind of want crits, don't you? I don't know. You're weird. I don't know what else to say. Hello, treasure chest. This looks like a wall that would be roses. This looks like a wall that would be roses. Everybody loves roses. Alright. Welcome to the clock tower. Found the raspberry. I bet you wish you found your raspberry in the clock tower. There's a guy here. Hey, what up? Let's get him! Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely reasonable. Completely trustworthy. I trust him. What the heck are these? Other than weird. So many weird, funny creatures in this game. Welcome to Zaps and, not Zaps. Who's got water? Somebody has to have water. What do you mean it kindles torches? Alright. Wow, I did it! I solved the puzzle. That was not good enough. So, better revival item, finally. Kinda wanna look around a bit, because I'm still, like... That's the thing, this area is gonna either lead me to another area, or, like, that other slime statue's gonna show up, is really what I'm kind of thinking about at this point, because, like... Alright, hold on a sec. Does this game have mimics? I wouldn't be shocked, frankly. It's just, there's 3 treasure chests all lined up in a row. Every battle is against 3 creatures. Like, Alright, weird puzzle going on. Cool, I did it. Oh, there's a time going on. I wasn't ready for a timer, honestly. Alright, well, I found a key. That's exciting. Well, I mean, the reality is, I've opened the way? Oh no, it closes everything. That's rude. Dang it, I'm supposed to go up here. I'm bad and dumb. I also didn't get stuck on various ledges every time I tried to go for this. These just look like freaking little barrel cannons with wings. It's great. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to, like, end the stream soon-ish. Unfortunate, I know, but, like, it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, I was gonna say, y'all are mimics. There's no way that's not what you are. Weak to magic, resistant to neutral, and leaves. I want a mimic egg. Can you imagine? Mimic egg? Oh no, ice. Oh no, the opposite of ice. Oh no. Some weird mutation of ice. I don't know. Yeah, my only real thing right now is I don't have a means of, oh, gosh dang it. No, can I go back? I did not mean to do that. Well, I buffed myself. It's fine. Really, you're not dead. I keep constantly being shocked that things survive. Just constantly. Constant. I mean, you're probably gonna survive if the other guy did. Finally! Sonic has passed. We have been waiting for such an opportunity. Oh, I should have used my shield burst, because I keep not. Oh, he survived. Alright, hold on, we're gonna do it. Here we go. Shield burst. That's right. That's a lot of damage. Oh, thank goodness, I got the Mimic Egg. We can end on a high note. Finally. I mean, just get that. That's just raw damage increase. I just don't know if I'll use that as the thing. I mean... Oh, I thought you had a skill point. Whoops. My bad. This was me paying attention, probably. Just kidding, I would never do that. I don't know, man. I feel like I kind of just need you to get to bottom row at this point. And get fire shield. That might maybe come in handy. I don't know. All right. Mimic, can't believe such a thing exists. That's the thing, though, I didn't. I saw through the ruse immediately. It wasn't exactly subtle. You know what? You do got me there. What the heck does Mimic even do? It just seems like many elements. Yeah, literally just every possible element. Goodness. Critical hit, supply, bleed. Ring equipment. Ooh. It's kind of a lot. 80%? Dude, chill. I mean, I see mana upkeep, and I immediately want that. Oh, what? Oh, I never got that somehow. This guy is like, pick your elements, yo. I might actually instead go this route. I noticed this is the critical hit part of your moveset. You know. This feels like a jack of all trades, master of none kind of dude. Which is, you know, cool. This feels highly abusable though, so I'm gonna get that. There's a lot of dang rings in the game. I don't know if you knew this. I don't know if the procs are really gonna be all that worth. You seem kind of like you want crits otherwise, I guess. I don't know, I suppose in your case, you probably could get away with just going for straight damage. Yeah, I kind of feel like you might be better off doing that in a weird way. That overcast in the bottom right? That's weird. But fair. Honestly, Spell Shield is a bit too, don't pass that up-ish. I don't know. I get to the top of this room. I got a key, but I don't know where I can use it even. Uh-oh. My jump was piddly for some reason. Okay, well. That one's real. Oh, I need Claw Shot. Yeah, I was probably gonna end the stream, but I didn't, apparently. Alright, yeah, there's clearly gonna be something more here, considering this is kind of the only place I can realistically go right now. And, like, this just kind of seems like it has to be progress at this point. Actually, there's a path way down at the bottom that I didn't go on. Hold on, I wanna check that just real quick. Yo. Cause I mean, I'd be doing it off stream otherwise, so that doesn't seem, well, it might lead to, no, maybe not. I thought there was like an area in the forest where you drop from above, and I never knew where that was, but I think I realized I could make it up to like an area transition if I have flying dude. Oh, not even, well, I mean, it's clearly here. Okay, it's just a chest, all right, well. We did it! I can end the stream now. Probably. Look, I just want to play the game, alright? You can't blame me. If you say so, Daxter. Anyway, I really wish I knew what was going on with my computer and the weird black screen thing, because I don't like that. It didn't happen with Hollow Knight. It seems to weirdly only be happening on this game, because I don't remember it ever happening on Hollow Knight. So there's something about this game in particular, apparently. I don't know. Whoa, I haven't seen quote 417 in a while. Just like old times. Anyway, assuming bed doesn't destroy me, probably more Hollow Knight tomorrow. So... that. Anyway, bye.